Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lantern's lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show. By the green eye shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together. Welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream. By the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho. Let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK and today we're looking further into Better Mart. We've been doing Better Mart before, we started over last time and it's been a good while since we've been in Better Mart last, so let's head into it. Let's get busy, let's get dirty, let's get down to business and see if we can manage not to be broke all the time. Because I have a tendency to be broke as fuck in this game all the fucking time. So let's continue. We're continuing this one. As you can see, it's a hot minute since we played it last. So we're gonna continue. But for some reason, just some reason, I do not know how, when and why, I guess it's equal for all, I have a tendency to be able to actually be broke all the time. But we are starting with a little capital here, so that's not all that bad. Why is it closed? Can I not get into my own mart here? I mean, we set it up last time. Oh, they're still in Christmas spirit here. Okay. Well, I guess we will start today and then we will see where it's going from there on. We always have a tendency of being able to be broke here. I can see that's our toilet paper for our workers. That's going back to the worker area. Of course, that's their wank paper for their breaks. So that's out here. I can't remember what we had on list here. Okay, they actually did, so we now have to clean up as well, apparently. And they did, so we... Oh my. Okay. They did a lot of updates since last time, so my best bet would be to go to the main screen and let's start a new one because it's been a hot minute and they actually did a lot of adjusting to the game. Um, it's been a long time since we've been in here, and we haven't done it and in a long time. And they apparently have upgraded the game a lot. So I think it would be healthy to just start over once again. I know, boring. We've done this so many times. Um, but it doesn't really help us much to come in and half our stock is ruined. We need 2 of these. Let's take 2 of these. Let's take 4 of these. And then we're gonna need to buy some articles. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. We gonna start out with bread. Pallet of bread. A pallet of milk. A pallet of crackers. A pallet of spaghetti. And a pallet of sugar. That's going to be it for now. We could go with some car wash shampoo. And let's take some of the mini Christmas trees, but just because they're still here. And then we will furnitures take 2 more here and 2 more here. I know it's a lot for the first, but let's do that. Hope you're good, Bobby, and nice to have you along, hon. Out here, we're gonna need to sort it out. So that's... Hey, Real Plunk! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Now we have to get this working. Because we're setting up all anew. No, it wasn't what I meant to do, but on the other hand, all of my stock of the things that had to be on refrigeration wasn't, so my problem were we had a lot of stuffies that was getting bad because of an update. It's good to see they update the game. It's bad for us when we haven't been in the game in a long time. So yeah, we could do something like that, but later on we do get people to work for us. Right now it's just a manual way. Let's see. Right now it's just a manual way because it's all new. And we need to buy a locker so we can get our cashier, because I'm not gonna work the cash register on my own. Nope. Let's do this. And we are already getting lower and lower on money. Just how it's supposed to be. Let's see here. Furnitures, lockers. Open me. Locker for cashier. Gonna buy that one. There we go. There we go. we go. I think that looks decent. And there we go. Should be able to get in between here. Yes. That's what we have to think about the most. All of this over to this one. There we go. So we're gonna take this one in here. And in the beginning, we will take sugar. And the pricing, we're going to double the price. There we go. Should we take to... Hey, Popsicorn. Welcome in, love. Hope you're good back there in the couch. We are just gonna put it in. That's milk. Okay, that can go. Strawberry milk. They actually altered this. Okay. To begin with, we can just put it here. That's 27 on one shelf, so we won't need to do more than one shelf of milk to begin with. Let's see, double the price. More or less. There we go. Put this out here. There we go. Then we got bread. Later on we will try to do it more thematic, but right now we're just trying to set it up. Right now we're just starting up the business, so we won't look into doing it like a bread aisle and such. We will do that later. I mean, no nap in front of the fireplace. There we go. There we go. You're not playing fat and dead. You're not dead. You might be a little fluffy, but not fat. There we go. Crackers. That's 24 on one shelf, so that should be good with just one shelf. Let's see. There we go. And let's go out with this. Then we begin to have a main stock at least. No beer yet. We will get beer later on in this game. That's going to be our Christmas decoration aisle. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Christmas decoration. Because it's apparently still the season. Yeah, well, Vikings is not really so much with beers. It's more with meat. But yeah. Hey, Robin, the creator. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. And this one. Then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna take... I'm not gonna open my store before we have our cashier because I do not want to sit in the cash register. It's just not my job. Oop. Let's see. Let's go out here. And let's put you in here. There we go. There we go. I'm still so fumbled they put me on here. I mean, wow. Okay. Let me just take a quick look while we're here. Let's see here. Good. All fine. There we go. And then we're gonna open up the store. Boop. We are open for business. I'm gonna sell these off. They done a lot to the game since last time we played it. I'm not sure if that's positive or negative. It looks like they did a lot of things that we are going to need to adjust to, but that's fine. Slippery floor markings. Plants, I'm not sure why we would use that, but that's fine. Uh-oh. We can send them to break. Why would we send them to break? I mean... Okay. Main shop. Walls. Like this. The ground should be more like... dark blue. There we go. That's fine. And the shop out here is fine. I'm not sure what that's all about down here. Is that for my workers to be? Okay. We got our first customer through. They bought a lot of Christmas trees. So now we just have to wait. And we're not broke yet. Not broke yet. But yeah, later on we will get beers and sodas. We did drink ale as well, yes. But it was more meat than it was ale. Meat is actually delicious. Meat. Or as it would be called in Denmark, mjød. There we go. Let's see. Doing ourselves a favor with having double up on most shelves here, because else we will have to restock all the time. I like that we now have female people working as well. It's not only the males anymore. Personality skin. Is that mine? Okay. Ooh, we can do a lot of stuff. There we go. Not much we can do with the hair color though. Hairstyle. They really upped the game since last time we've been in here. Yeah, let's go with the bulk run, right? Not much we can do with the hairstyle though. Eyes. Green. Lips. Nose. Makeup. Why do I wear glasses? I do not want to wear glasses. Can we go with like... Yes? No? Maybe? Kinda, sorta-ish. Why would I wear a swimsuit? I mean, why? Just why would I wear a swimsuit and flip-flops? Yeah, that's the perfect combination for a shop owner, isn't it? I mean, flip-flops and swimsuit. Oi! We saw her tits! No, I'm not selling my lady. Even though we saw her tits. Yeah, where are you going with this? Where is the dirt? Is that the dirt? No? Oh, so now there's a reason for the wet spot, wet, slippery, wet something. Okay. We should maybe get a marker of that, but I'm not sure it's wet very long time. I'm not sure why we saw her boobies. Oh my you. I mean, that was not a part of it. I mean, oh, so now we can buy a cold room. Okay, like a refrigerator kind of roomy. Why would it show her tits? I mean, it wasn't even the purpose. Yeah, why not? Things happens. That was one of the things that happens, I guess. Yeah. I guess demonetization can be a thing. It is a cozy little game, a little store game. You'll just be sitting shifting the clothing. You would not be playing the game, Bobby. Okay, now we have water and eggs. Do they need to be kept cold? No. Okay. How much to buy a pallet of eggs? Okay, fine. We're gonna need water. Because I know those will sell well. Home decorations. Okay, good. Hey, Yarok Plays Games. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You came in right after I showed off my tits in game. Yeah. I mean, why not? Da 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 da. Let's take the sugar back to the warehouse. We're trying to run a rentable store here, not any smart. Strawberry milk. Is that like a milkshake or? Let's see here. Let's take the Eggos first. Don't confuse it, Rowan. It's not two dogs on the picture. It is actually Bobby and a dog. There we go. And let's get the Eggos in here. Then we got a shit ton of water. And the water we should just go with like this on the same one for now. Yeah, it's buying the water right now because the water is at sale. Now it's normal price for that one. Well, I mean, I don't need my dog to be big scary bodyguard. I'm the big scary bodyguard here. Or else the puppy will be. So I'm fine with having a potato that snores and farts as a dog. There we go. And the last quarter. Nah. I won't hit you anyway, Bobby. I can't fix stupidity, even with duct tape, so no worth hitting you. There we go. And back in here. And we're gonna start, or end, rather today with stocking up everything. Because we are at the end of this day. Yeah. Oh, are you better at getting mold out of Wednesday, Roman? I mean, you can do it on your preferred day, if it doesn't fit on a Tuesday. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need milk, egg, Christmas trees, everything in here. Just taking it one step at a time. I'm running back and forward. There we go. And out again. Organic egg boxes. And then it's the milky time. Milky, milky, strawberry milky. Apparently this is some of that long lifetime milky. Then we need the Christmas trees. Well, I will say my old puck, my first puck, actually bit someone. But she didn't like the person, and she was standing there with her hairs raised all the way from her snout to her tail, and he picked her up and went, "Oh, such a cute little puppy, such a cute little puppy," and then she bit him in the nose. But I would say that was well earned if you pick up a dog that is showing signs that it don't like you. And to be honest, a pug is not the most frightening dog creature at all, is it? What is this for? Who am I repairing? Am I repairing her? Oh! We actually have to run around repairing stuff now too. Oh my, they did this advanced now. Okay. Okay, let's start the next day. We had a little profit, I guess that. Okay. And in here, open the mart. Blah 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 blah. They gave me toys to play with. Everyone to desk. Everyone to desk. There we go. Now I'm gonna be standing here playing with my toy all day. If I were a developer, I would write something on paper just for fun. I like that. That's a fun little thing. They gave me toys. No, they shouldn't give me toys. Now I'm gonna be playing with my toys. The customers are going to be so annoyed with me. Standing there the whole day. Pick up, lay down, pick up, lay down, pick up, lay down. I'm not good with toys. I'm not adult enough to have this one. I'm not adult enough to manage having that one. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my. There we go. Okay. We forget about that one for a moment. So we can be productive. Who am I kidding? There we go. Let's see, what is this? Display the pipes and structures on allowed damage to machinery. Okay. Congratulations. Oh. Okay. Market. Let's go through the categories. We're gonna need some of these. A pallet. Hui, let's start with... What about half a pallet? And this one? And Christmas. And then we're gonna need 2 more shelvings. And we are partially broke again. Oh, the joy of being in a game with me. Oh, the joy and fun. Locker truck unloader. We can get a restocker. Yeah. We can get a restocker. That's better than no worker. There we go. And let's go up here. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. 8 seconds. Cheers, Robin. Let's see. We can have these here for now. We'll need to do some more here. If you're heading out, Rowan, thanks for joining in, darling. Hope you had fun and hope to see you again. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take this one and put it out as one of the first things because that's the restocker. Let's see here. Then we can get a restocker to work here. Doobity 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 doobity. Restocker. There we go. Then we can go buy a truck unloader at some point. No problem at all, Yerok. No problem at all. Thank you, darling. This one. And go here. Oh my, that's a lot of tropical soda. No. Not where it was intended. This one, clear item. There we go. Then we're gonna go out with this one, find a place. Right here. Then we got oil. Premium oil. Go. That one can go right here. There we go. And there we go. And let's put this out here for now. There. Then we got some more Christmas items. It's the season. Loving understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone. Clear item. How many of these? Only 7. Okay. I'm trying to make it so it's like kinda looking good as well. It's not necessarily gonna happen, but there we go. There we go. And this one. And then we're gonna go out here. We have some stuffies. We don't have a lot of stuffies, but we got Christmas decorations, so guess that's worth the rest. There we go. Yeah, true. There we go. Let's see. I think we're okay here now. And we got a restocker going. We got nutcrackers. So no nuts in the shop. They will be cracked. Okay, then we can... I know we got new items to... But we should really get a locker truck unloader. Is that... not necessary at the moment. There we go. Okay, we got new articles. that's all the popcorn. The cockpawns. We need around 200 more. 300 maybe. Let's see. Come on. Buy my shit. Come on. Woo! That's a lot of water. You need a lot of car wash shampoo. It's not only your mind that is dirty, sure. Apparently the car is dirty as well. There we go. Why is that one standing up there? What is happening there? We won't ask any questions here. But it looks like our nutcrackers is cracking each other's nuts. I'm not sure we confirm this behavior here. But it's okay as long as they're using money. Please use all your money at desk number 1. What is it going to say? You're in debt. You're fucked. We're broke. Nothing has changed. Okay. Open up. We're broke as fuck. It's always the same jingle here. And now we're talking about jingle. Let's take a new one we made. This one.
Oh, the green-eyed maiden sails the sea with a smile bright as the morning breeze. Shield in hand and laughter free, she's the heart of our bold odyssey. Hey! Heave ho ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. Through the storms and under stars so bright, her eyes like emeralds guide our night. With her crew so loyal and true, every moment's a tale brand new. Hey! Hee-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. Raise your voices high and sing to the joys that our voyages bring. With the green-eyed maiden leading the way, we laugh and live for another day. Heave-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. So here's to the maiden with eyes so bright and her merry crew through day day and night. Together we sail, our troubles few, in the tales of the green-eyed Shield Maiden and her crew. Trusty row, we're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the Shield Maiden true.
There we go. Hey, Bengal Tiger. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. What if I don't wear any socks, Bobby? Will it not get them on then? There we go. Just put it out here to begin with. And let's go in with this one. Let's do a snack aisle over here. Or at least begin with doing a snack aisle. Because we love our snackies. Hey, Granny Gamer. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. How is the granny today? Are you adapting from being back from vacation? And now we're always behind again. You're freezing now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But again, isn't that just the part of being on vacation? When you come back, you will be freezing your tits off. Because you adapt to the heat and then suddenly it's cold again. There we go. Nothing new. Always behind on product in this game. There we go. Well, Bobby, we already settled the reason why people packaging down again is because you're opening the mouth. So it will all be settled with a gag ball and some duct tape. Salted popcorn. There we go. There we go. Now we need to buy more bread. Let's buy the bread before anything else. Then we're gonna look at recent. Of course, we're gonna need that at some point. Gonna take this off for now. Hui. Let's do half a pallet. Full pallet. And some crispy chippies. They added more chippies. So now we just need a sheet load of money again. Yeah, 2,000. It's the inevitable circle in this game. There we go, that's the bread. We still had bread. Oh my. Okay, bread can stay there for now. I just thought we were running out because he were in the shop with the bread. But it's okay, better with more than less. There we go. He's not doing too good, but it's okay. We still have some goodies. Yeah, exactly, Granny. Sometimes not all girls want to be raised on hands and feet all the time. I mean, as I'm usually saying to El Papi, I like him to tell me to shut up and obey. I won't do it, but it will turn me on. There we go. We're gonna need to clean up. And there we go. And fill up here. Just help out a little for our restocker. That could also be Rowan, that they simply can't believe it's truth. Okay. We will need to restock the milk. Milky, milky, here I come. Milky, 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 milky. Go. Always something to do. If we are lucky, we will get the next wares tomorrow. When we get the forklift, we can begin utilizing the shelves more. Until then, we will have to utilize it as we are able to. We, however, will need more shelving. There we go. 2,200 for the next day we will need. And we got a dirty spot again. We are out of crackers in here. Checkout needs to be repaired. Is that the crackers? No, that's the crackers. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Good, good, good. Give him some time to restock it all. Then we're gonna need one more shelf for that as well. I can see that the money is not accumulating for us. We have a lot of money needed instead. Still broke as usual, broke as always. It's just inevitable in this game. I mean, if I'm not broke in this game, there's something wrong. That's just how it is. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's always broke, always broke in this game. But it's okay. We will just give him some time to restock, so it's looking quite okay. I think we get to start the next day because it's more or less restocked in here. Let's roll down the curtains. Best selling is bread. Yeah, I know, Granny. It's inevitable in this game. I mean, I played this game before it even was a game, before the early access and everything, and it's always been like that. It's always been me being broke. It's not healthy they gave me this toy though. Not at all, because now I'll be sitting pressing the button all day. Yoink, yoink. Not healthy at all. Yeah, but in this game it's just, I mean, it's so far to unlock everything. I mean, there's 58 items to unlock. It's insane amount of stuffies in this game. Well, it is what it makes it fun though as well, yes. Ooh, now we get the better shelving. Oh yes, please. That means we will take off these from our buying list because these are just so much more worth to use. I know these are a little cheaper, but I want these. That's just how it is. And we're gonna need a forklift at some point. How much is that? 750. Fuck me, please. I mean, we could go with the shelving, but then we won't get any new stuffies, so... Let's see. We could go in and stop the chips for now. Then we get toothpaste and cheerful Christmas elves. And some new shelvings. So that means we begin to arrange it differently. Yeah. Oh, Granny. You're not that old, though, hun. Married is another thing, but you're not that old. And old is only what we feel, not the age, isn't it? Let's see. I have those days too, Granny. It's inevitable. We all feel older than we are at times. I mean, I'm always feeling like I'm 110 when I have to get out of bed. And I always feel like a teen when I have to get in bed. Now the real test. Can I kick people with the mop? Nope. Ew. No problem, Rowan. Take your time, darling. Yeah. I haven't been too good with my body either. That's also punishing me, even I am a little younger model. Wasn't that what we talked about? Was it yesterday or the day before, Bobby, that even Sasquatch would be better looking? Or... well, am I wrong? For me, it's physical job and the whole caboodle with the kiddos and medical procedure, and yeah, there's a lot of factors. We have a dirty spot. Didn't know I only had one dirty spot, but it's okay. Oh, more Christmas selfies. There we go. New Christmas elfies. Let that one be there. Let's see. There we go. I want this to be like... like that. because then we can move this one. Not what I want it to be for now, but that's how it is going to be right now. There we go. Are we gonna get like a snack aisle over here? And we got like toothpaste. Hey. There we go. Yeah, I need some snackies. You would be welcome in my store, Granny. Snackish. Okay, let's see. Now we are at the point where we get more stuffies than we have actually able to buy. So we are in a spot right now where it's not that great. There we go. Then we will begin to sort stuff up more. I would like to do that, at least getting it sorted in a manner that it's not all mixed up. For example, the sugar. Gonna go. Excuse me, sir. Would you please piss off? Over here, like this. Then we can have flour and salt. Then we can have, I think oil would fit Bill over here as well. Flour, salt, and oil. And then we could have, for example, eggs over here as well. Then we have like a baking section. There we go. Oh no, Granny. I've had something similar happening to me because I have a plate in my elbow. I got in when I was 16. So I've tried something similar where they wanted to check out what the crap was going on because I was beeping. I'm like, well, it's just it's just inside of me. Most attention. Well, the worst thing I ever had happened was when I was, let me think back, I was 15 and I was in Egypt with my family and I forgot about the security check down there in Egypt, and I had a belt on with a metal belt buckle to hold up my pants because my pants was very much bigger than my waist. And then they wanted me to take off my belt, of course, because of security check. So I ended up with the pants down around my ankles in the airport in Egypt, only wearing a thong and a top and the pants down my ankles. My parents were not that stoked, but I had a blast of it. Also because my belt was one of the yellow belts where it said police line do not cross. And I was wearing army pants, so it was a sight. Um, it was for sure a sight. Okay. And he's restocking. I could help him restock a little. Did you get this restocked or? Yeah. Okay, so it's just bringing it back. It's okay, we've seen it before. But, I mean, especially in countries like Egypt, it is mainly men working in the airport, and I was 15 years old at that time. So, I mean, there was a lot of heads that got turned, and my parents was not that stoked about the situation, also because my parents is fucking prudish. Yeah, it's fine with me, it's fine with you. The other passengers might get a stroke. I know the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing my character's boobs by accident. I did not know it was possible to show the character boobs. Your sweet chicken legs. Let's see, what do we miss in here? Water's kind of okay. Christmas items kind of okay. Toothpaste kind of okay. Everything over here kind of okay. What about over here? Only the black popcorn, the puffed weed. So if I go out, take a box of that. There we go. I mean, it's not bad until they find some marinating for chicken to eat chicken legs right there. Sounds dangerous, Bobby. Spit out, darling. My eyes are itchy today. Sorry about that. Ah, I see, Granny. Yeah. I mean, at least I'm in a family where it's accepted with body standards. My sister-in-laws and mother-in-law have seen me naked a few times because if I'm sitting naked with only like a blanket on or something and they come by. I would be flattered, yes. I would also be scared, especially if I haven't told you my address. But again, when I met El Papi back then and started talking with him, one of my friends said to me that either he was the one or he was a stalker. Now I learned that he is the one stalker living on my couch, and I love him. I mean, yeah, but just because you chatted for a few months does not necessarily mean you knew my address. You know what I'm getting at. But I would be flattered, yes, especially if it was in a relation kind of situation. Play with the toy. Don't worry, Bobby. We all are in our own way. I'm annoying as well. I know that. Let's see. We made ready for sold and everything. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man that walked the stairs when miles to fall down at your door. Every day. They actually have conversation kind of thing going on. Was she masturbating the cashier? There we go. Tall flower, white stockings. La da da da. We will have to buy more stuff and we will have to do it soon. Now, at least, the thing I'm working with now is that we need to slowly get more stuff into our inventory, expand the products they are able to buy, and still keep the stock of what we have. So that's the goal right now. Goal right now would be to keep the stock we have up and get new stuff in. That's the main idea right now. Yep, thank you. Just to keep like the momentum of things. Because we have something going on now and we have like a good amount of stuffies, but not that much. So it's all about now keeping it going, but also growing. Only need one shelf with salt, it seems. So the next thing that would be smart for me to buy is the forklift, even though it is very expensive, because that way we can utilize the upper shelvings. And then we will begin with chips. I mean, we can always just buy 6 of each to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. We are good on inventory, nonetheless, with the rest. then we will get chippies. This looks horrendous, but we won't mind it. It's just how it is. I mean, we're doing it kinda okay. Yeah, you didn't need it this time. There was boops. Boops is universal wake-up power for men, I heard.
Hey!
Excuse me, someone's crotch goblin is lost out at the toilet. Would you please go get him? Very professional store, right? And then we just wait. Mm-hmm. Now we got toilet paper as well, but we don't even have half of what we're able to get, so... Exactly, Bobby, exactly. But I will say it's also a lot up to the parents how they are behaving when you have them shopping. I always said to my kiddos that I don't want to have them shopping with me if it's like yielding monkeys in the store. So if they couldn't behave, they would had to be in the car. Because I would not like to have them with me in shopping if it is like a monkey. Can I get a ride? No? Okay. Oh, why can't I ride in the car with you? I'm not allowed to ride in the car. Boo-hoo. There we go. testing if it's jumpable. There we go. Most sold was the car wash. There we go. Then we will give him a little time to restock some of the objects. Could help out by restocking the popcorn. I get ya, Bobby, I get ya. This one? I'll have to get another stocker at some point if I'm able to. Can't remember if that's here at level 10 or... when it is. There we go. There we go. And then we will, I think we should really put the crackers over to the popcorns. Because isn't crackers like more a snack? I mean, I would say crackers is a snack. At least in my mind. There we go. Out of sugar. Am I out of any other stuffies? Yeah, Christmas trees. There we go. Yeah, that's fine for now. I think we get to open up. We're open for day 8, I think, maybe 7. Don't know. Good. And we are not looking too much into this mismatch of stuff he's doing. Yep, I've tried that. Even though bitch is not the same word in Danish as it is in English, but I've been there. We do use the word bitch in Danish too. Hey, Gamer Mama Rama, how are you, darling? Nice to have you along. Blah, 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 blah. Who would read that? You're doing your job. But yeah, we made Bobby's day today. We started out the episode by showing off movies. No problem, Granny Gamer. Have fun, darling. And thanks for joining by. Appreciate it. True, 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 Bobby. But it was a bonus, wasn't it? But we made a good start on your day by the booby slip. When we get this things in we have bought this time, we will have to look at if we can get another restocker. And we will need to look at this at some point. I know the developers don't tell anyone. You don't have anything to say. I like they put all these small, and some of them is like the one blah 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 who do these anyway. Gonna need a little more money. Can hear that we have the money incoming. And we have a lot of crispies. There we go. Then we're going to take a look at that. The next thing, if we can get another stocker. Locker for restocker, yes, recent. We need 4 pallets placed at some point, but for now, that's the restocker next time. Yeah, true. We're going to get a forklift this time. It's probably coming on a pallet. And we will go in, restock with this one, put them on their place with the other one. Bacon chips. For who don't like bacon. Life is better with a bit of bacon. There we go. Then we got some chippies in the house. Butter pop. That's apparently popcorn. Okay. That's apparently popcorn. That's going up here. There we go. Hey Mayhem! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I bet this is popcorn as well then. Nature flavored popcorn, yes. There we go. This is chip. There we go. And this is chips. Thank you. It's so far behind. That's one of the things in this one. We have to accept that we will be behind all the time. Once we get to where we feel like we are in on it, we're going to be behind again. And this is cheese chips. There we go. And we're gonna go move it out here. There we go. There we go. Good. He's sitting in the couch taking a rest as far as I know. Okay, a resuckalaka, and we're gonna need some of these. And that's it for what we need of of the old items. Let's take a look at in here then. Recently, that's tea, and that's snowman. That one is going to be on the floor. Well, let's just try back by it. Just for the fun of it. I mean, he's not doused off, he's just laying watching telly. There we go. Yeah, he would love that. I think he heard it. Best selling today was the spaghetti. The oil. There we go. I think we are okay to start up the day. I can always help out a little. Okay. Yeah, then salt.
Hello.
Hello. Huh? Hey, Leo love. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Oh, don't say it like that. You like it. You like her telling you to piss off. It's a secret little king of Leo. Okay, next thing after this, we're gonna look into getting the cold room. So we have that cleared out. No problem, Bobby, and you know that. There we go. And yes, he did. To everyone's attention, we have some accident happening in the shop in the beginning of the episode. It might have been something with changing clothing. Everyone's attention, do not freak out if you see a naked shop owner. Hey, Swifty! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Always and every time I come back. I guess we are out of nutcrackers. True, Bobby, true. Okay, out here to look. I think we are out of the nutcrackers. We're getting some nutcrackers home. I do not know what nutcracker, but some. Leo, what do not remind you of snacky time? This is a little redundant, but a pallet on a pallet. We should make it like a Christmas area somewhere, shouldn't we? That one's going to be a bitch to keep restocked. That's the red nutcracker. That means we need the blue one. This one is going to go out here. Oh my, we're almost where we can put that one up. To be honest, I do not want to give them their own space out here because they're filling that much. I simply have to. Okay, let's see. We need to buy this one. Then we can go set up the next restocker. Oh, Bobby. There we go. And let's go in the shop again. Now we should have 2 restockers. I'm not sure we're gonna rebuy these giant snowmen. Because they're absolute pain in the butt. I'm not gonna add giant sands, are we? We're gonna need to buy the... but that can wait a little. No. Not gonna do these big ones. Don't want to. I don't need to. Let's see. There we go. And we can buy these shelvings. Then tomorrow we might be able to actually accommodate new stuffies in the place. Or buy what we talked about. Of course, now we're going to do, so we're moving the Christmas things out of the way in there and into a separate section. Like a seasonal section. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Looking much better. There we go. Is he running around with that one? Or do I not have any more Christmas trees? I don't have any more, okay. Repair this one. There we go. Take this one. There we go. Then for now we can put this one onto this one and put that one in here. There we go. Go. There we go. There. And there we go. Christmas selection. I mean, this one. We could go and put those down here. But doesn't really matter that much, but it's okay. Got toothpaste. Everything's good in here. What about over here? Looking kind of healthy-ish. So let's lock off the doors for today. Most sold is sugar. That's fine, I guess. Now I should go out here and make a checkup. That's the elves. Should take the elves. Put over to the other Christmas stuffies. There we go. That way we have all the Christmas decorations the same place. Yeah, that's healthy, I think. Except for the big Santas, because they fill up so much space. We should get one of these. Or two. There we go. Let's redo our water and soda. That way we will have it in a better area. As you can see, we are slowly but steady beginning to move over so we get more of the items like united and put in so it fits category. Drink related, food related. Yeah. And over here, snackies, Christmas related. No, because we don't have any green tea yet. Take it easy. We have so much stuffies to get in here that we do not have it all. I mean, take it fucking slowly, would you? There we go. That's the spaghetti. Yeah. So far, so good. I mean, it's not like we're inventing the bigger plate here, but we're doing something. So, and now let's take a little sing-song. Let's take, let's take this one.
Raise your horns, the night is bright. Green eye shield maiden in the firelight. Thanks I give for steady hands, for guiding through these restless lands. Storm safely home with laughter loud and spirits high. We'll chase the dawn across the sky. Here's to the voyages yet to come, to plunders bold and songs unsung. We've sailed the waves, the tales we weave, together strong, no force will cleave. Green eyed shield maiden standing tall, to future quest we raise our call. Lift to the
Yeah, it's hard work getting that right spot, isn't it? But we all saw it. Okay, so. Well, thank you. Now we get water and green pom-pom stockings. We're still trying to get the other items. Next time we're gonna go for the white pom-pom stockings. Yeah. We have a few slips and mishaps. There we go. We're gonna have the new Christmas trees coming in a moment. Before they put it on the band, now it's apparently pulling it from the... I don't know. There we go. No, we don't have Chinese noodles as it is right now. There we go. Soon we are able to get all of this. We should be at least. Then the next up is going to be I want these and this bread. That's going to be some of the next up. I would like the water as well. There we go. So 800, almost 900 for the next one. go. These is only on till we get toilet paper because they're filling up quite well. Go. This is the pack one. Put these here for now. Let me see, can these go here? Nope. Toothbrushes can. You can send me on Discord, or you can send it in the art channel on Discord on the server, or private. If you set it in there, Puppy will see it as well. There we go. Now, just move these for now. There we go. And this one. These can be moved. For now, they can be here. We could also sell them off since we have so many. Have so many extra shells we don't use. There we go. That's baking. And the Christmas trees. There we go. So how much did we need it for the next one? 800 something. Good. That's going to be next day in game. This one can go over here. And this one can go over here for now. Oops. There we go. And I keep moving it the wrong direction. There we go. Good, good, good. Of course, then we can have candy bags on this one. Looks like we're in a decent shape of starting the next day here. Let's see, let's start the next day. We're gonna need 1,000 buckaroos to start the next day. That should not be the problem. It's beginning to look a little like us all. It's not like we have a huge rarity, but I mean, at least it looks a little like a store. It's not looking so much as an empty shell anymore. So that's good. That's nice. I don't know. I don't know, Bobby. You got it. No, you can't find the toilet paper because I do not have the toilet paper yet. Hey, Yossi man. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Very good. Thank you very much. Just chilling. Trying to live out our world here. We started over once again because there's been so many new things. Half of my stock was rotten in the old one. Because of the new upgrade with the cooler. So right now we're just jumping around waiting for everything to get restocked and earn money because we're broke as usual. We're always broke in this game. Let me just take a quick look. There it were. My nude ass. Our little slippy. You missed the boobs in the beginning of the game, you see, where we were trying outfit. I just clicked another outfit. It wasn't because I clicked anything specific. Yeah, boobs. So, let's see. We are slowly but steady getting more items in shop. No problem, Bobby. Doing what we can. That's spaghetti we are running out of. Around 100 more and we are able to actually buy the next stuffies. I hope we won't. YouTube can be a little bitchy. So I hope we won't get in trouble for it. Nope, never. But unfortunately, it's not my choice how YouTube sees it. Okay, so the next one will be 1500. Well, I would do the same, so don't worry. I mean, I would also make it into a short if it wasn't because I know that YouTube would not allow it. Hey, Asbjörn, welcome in, hun. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the Norwegian troll doing? That was some very ugly stockings. That's the new bread. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop to someone you already stopped to. So, that do not count on your sub quote on this account, though. Are you kidding me? Do I have to take these one at a time? Oh my fucking god. There we go. We're getting a more and more steady stream of money income, so that's good at least. There we go. I'm doing very good. How are you doing, Tor? There we go. And there we go. Not sure what they're doing in the aisle, but it's nasty. Yay! Now we get bandage and such. We can always optimate with that. Because we don't have space for... We could go with the giant candy canes instead of big snowmen. So no, when the snowmen are sold out, we go with the candy canes instead. So we have to go into when we bought this portion here, we're gonna need to go into our store or stock and see what we are out on and what we need to buy more of, because we're running low on some of our things. I mean, we have one more snowman, then we will put this up in candy canes instead. Let's take this one. Take this one. This one, little sing song.
Welcome, all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear. Thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice. Always welcome more than twice. Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man. band rolls in, let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford power, always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted, so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better, try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow, look how much we grow. Engine hair so wild, upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. And we're looking into a restocking day, I think, of the essentials we already have when we bought this one. Because we're running low. Sorry for being out of stock of various objects. We are running a little low. We will proceed to get it back in store. There we go. Then when this one is in, we will look at what we then will do. And then when we restock, the next step should be the toilet paper, I think. The crapper scrapper. The pooper scooper. Lick my candy cane so dirty, fa la 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 la. It can make you go squirty, fa la 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 la. Yeah. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now we got sweets. Yeah, true, true. But again, avocados is in season somewhere around the world all the time, aren't they? There we go. I mean, I've never been too good with avocados unless it's in guac. Uh, I mean, they most reminiscent of a ball sack without hairs to me. Okay, let's see. Stock. There we go. Okay, we are halfway to the point where we need to be with 2,200. There we go. Asker is a pretty good game too. I mean, that's not to just humor Bobby, but it is because it's a survival game where you have to build settlement. That means there's a big survival element, and there's this building element, strategic element, and such. And then it's set in Viking era, which does not make it any worse, right? We wish you were American. Yeah, maybe I am. Never good to know. Okay, one of the next thing we should probably get was a real truck loader, unloader. Hello. I'm just happy I can be that support.
Hey,
She had a very masculine voice. Like the fudge. I mean, I think it was the woman at the checkout, but she had a very masculine voice. I like you're able to look into the card and see what they're taking. me. Last shop of the day. Get your butt out of my store. But first, give me all your money. Exactly, exactly. I mean, where I live now, my mother-in-law and sister-in-law knows that if they come by and the door is locked, they can tap the window on the other side of the house. And before that, my kids knew that if the front door, or if the door was locked, the front door, and they didn't have their key along, they could tap the window in the living room to get in. But else, I absolutely hate it when people are tapping the windows. Woo. I'm both yawning, sneezing, and everything today. Isn't it just lovely? And just one of those days, I guess. Yawning, sneezing, burping, farting, sounding like a male in heat. Yeah, you did a long haul last week with Asuka. There we go. Sorry, just had a phone. Have to take care of a text message. Hey. There we go. We're doing kinda okay. We are low on a lot of stuffies, but we're doing okay. I am not looking at how this is looking because it's looking horrendous, but it's okay. Hapsy, check your phone because I've written to you. There we go. That's what I thought of. Let's see. We have a good line of people.
Hey!
Just need them to buy enough for us to accommodate so we can get all the stuffies we miss in Stockholm. And then we will have to get more stuffies again. And just to announce it, I am gonna put up for tomorrow our 1-year anniversary stream since the channel is turning 1 year tomorrow. I was 3 years old at that point. And the puppy was 6. Tor's a little older than me, I think. Almost. This one is going to be on the next one. Yeah, I know, I know. Don't we all feel old at points? This one is going to be mainly stuff we can just put in the middle of the shop and then they will take care of it because it's stocking stuff. True, but there's a reason for that. They still have to learn. They will get older eventually. There we go. Because then my restockers should take these. True, true, true. There's also something ominous about Peter Pan. Scary about it. There we go. So 1,000 for the next one. They should begin to restock these. They should begin to restock what is out now. Yeah. And then they will put them over here. But who would like to never age, to be honest? I get it's a cute idea, but who would like to be never aging? Who would like to be the only one never aging, for example, and see all your loved ones pass by? I mean... Hey, Tabita! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I mean, Bobby, you don't choose to age yourself. Have you put the chat to live chat, or do you have it on top chat? Do you have it on selected messages or all messages, Bobby? Because if you have it on the selected messages, you might not see it. He's not blind, he's old, there's a difference. While we wait for the next day to happen, let's take this one.
Welcome home, my huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. You all make my green eyes shine and glow, making this into a special show. Fox Mom, the one of the first, she can make a heart burst. Leo plays my Scottish lion, always there for us to rely on. Fragrance, the spicy girl, showing off a heart of luscious pearl. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. You are all a part of my crew, together we help each other grow. Gamer mama always there, brings a fresh gust of air. Laid back gaming with a voice so nice, stars up all the eyes. Just Christ, it is more than my pocket pea, thanks for a part of it to be. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Lord and Queen fishes with their might have shared so many laughs in the night. Ampri Vamp is my hubba, she is always welcome for some supper. Shogi Pie's always there to support, can make every moment seem short. Amy is always fun to hang around, glad she my channel found. Farm trucker can always build my snowman, happy to have him in my clan. Fire lion, silent but deadly, thanks for being a part of this medley. Say my lovely crotch goblin, my love for you never runs thin. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Tabitha the huge gremlin so fun, never know when she is done. Jeebus is oiled up and ready beneath a big teddy. Hey! Bobby always fun and giggle, making our funny bone jiggle. Tor, my troll comes by, look how all the time just fly. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. And there we go. And yes, Tabitha, this is actually the game where you woke up in my stream. A very disorientated meeting with the goblin first time. Or the gremlin. He was like, where am I? Who the fuck are you? And who has eaten my snackies? Exactly. Also because I actually answered you. We were actually nice to our little goblin. Or gremlin. I mean, for me, it's not, it's not like I predict people to be here. I'm happy when people are, and I'm stoked when people want to hang out. But I don't take it as a natural thing that people want to. So therefore, I treasure when people say hi and chat and want to be a part of it. Yeah. That's going to be our next buy. And then we're gonna need... What are you? Locker butcher. Not gonna happen yet. Gonna need a truck unloader, so... Good. I think it looks like we get to close down for today. But they changed a lot since you woke up in my stream in this game, to be honest. Day 12. We started over once again because they had made it so you now need a cooling facility for all your cool goods, which is quite nice they did that. But all my cool goods was rotten when we relogged into the game because I didn't have them on the cooling facilities because they were not there last time we were in game. Thank you. Thank you, love. long pork. Don't mind some long pork in the right doses. I mean, we have a decent selection now. It's not great, it's not big, but it's growing. And that's what matters, isn't it? That it's growing. Well, take it as a good thing to Abita. That the what the guys is saying is you're actually a delicious treat. What? Hmm. I didn't say I wanted to eat you, Tabitha, just that they are seeing you as a delicious treat. Gremlin is not part of my menu. I mean, I like to know just somewhat of where my meat has been. You never know where Gremlin has been. Yeah, same in Denmark, Bobby, same in Denmark. Nah, as I said, I want to know somewhat where my meat has been, and I never know where that one has been. So I would think we should spit it back out. Ooh, a big cane you got there, sir. Exactly, you never know. I like brie. I like brie though. If it's a good one. I don't want the cheap knockoff one. And Puppy likes brie too. So it's none of a problem. I mean, it's poor me when he has eaten Brussels sprouts. I'm not a big fan of that. Depends on the taste buds. I mean, it would be annoying if we all were equally with the taste buds, wouldn't it? I won't agree with you on that one, Bobby. But we can agree to disagree. Or we can agree to me being right and you being wrong. That's also a good one for me. Well, I would also be surprised if you kissed still puppy, but, well, well, not very often we have to do it, though. Again, if I have to eat it, it has to be a quality one, and it's not very often I want to pay the price for it. Yeah, around the same time with me back in time. Back in the days. We can see that we get more people in because it's getting dirtier quicker.
Hey,
Look, Tabby. Since last time we got a toy now. There we go. Should really get these put together, shouldn't we? There's no real handy way to do this. Not the right one. This one. There we go. Now we got this one up and running. There we go. Now we have one to unload the trucks. Yeah. He's working his wonders. There we go. That way we can be even more just looking at everyone else. That's a good one. We love the just looking at everyone else working, don't we? We should look into what we're missing. Let's see. We should probably at some point soon begin putting in sodas and such, but that can be for the next day. Let us give them a minute to restock. because that will give us a better knowledge of what we entirely missed. We should really add 2 more of these. Okay, we get a lot of shit I don't want. Our stock is beginning to look kind of decent. I mean, it could look pretty much worse. We have more or less a palette of everything. At least somewhat of a palette. I mean, I know we're getting low on some stuffies, but that's pretty okay. There we go. I think we're good to soon start up the day. I mean, yeah. We can go restock some noodles and such if we need to. I know we got the Chinese noodles right here. Just help him a little. Because I think they're doing decent. There we go. Yeah, still have a little left of the natural puffed wheat popcorn. And that's how it goes. There we go, a dirt spot. Yeah, toilet paper is incoming at some point. Mhm. Mhm. This gives us more counters. But we will need this one first, and then we'll need to buy the counter as well, and there's a lot of stuff. So, I mean, it's doing quite okay here. Mhm. We are gonna need that extension at some time though, because she's getting quite overworked with all the people coming in the store. I don't see a handicap sign. I don't see any license plate either. So, our biggest problem right now is that we don't have enough stuffies, we don't have enough people, but that's always the same. It's always the same. Buying 2 elves and some eggs. Water, snacks, and flour. Snacks and nutcrackers, soda, and bread. There we go. We're soon where we can buy the next part. Then we're gonna get sponges for the spun bath of the cars. Almost level 15. Nope, no Daisy tea. That's just how we roll here. Thank you. Not really needing another level yet, but it's okay. Be ready with this one. Then we will take out sponges, the car sponges. That should be the only one new. There we go. Then we got new shelvings. Yeah. And there we go. Cup noodles. There we go. It's beginning to look better. Are you snacking again, Gremlin? Yes, please. Always welcome. Let's go in here. Thank you, darling. Let's look at our stock. We're looking at what we already have in stock. Looks like we are okay on all of these parameters. Gonna add this one because that's a new one, and this one. Then we're gonna need another shelving. Lovely. And we're gonna need 2 new of these. And I think that's it for now. I mean, got all these new objects, but oh, that means we don't need these at the moment. We're gonna need one of these. So let's deliver this. And then we can do that before we enter the next day. Then they have time to reload and restop. Thank you, love. Then they have time to restock, and all while we wait for the goodies to come in. Thank you, UC. Just taking time, having fun. Low-key stream. This is going to be the Christmas bulbs. Yeah, I'm still broke. Nothing new. Why should we change that? It's obviously working. I mean, it's obviously working because I'm always broke. So why change something that kinda sorta works? There we go. There we go. This game, it's not so much a question of why am I broke, it's more a question of we are always broke. There we go. Then one of the next things is we're going to look into getting the objects we need. Hey, Alan! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Gonna need echoes, add to cart. Hmm. We should probably begin to accommodate so we get pooping paper. That just means we can go with just 4 more or 3 more of these since we have 1. And then the toilet paper, the pooper scooper paper. That means we missed that. Okay. I do remember that, Sabita, in the beginning. Your account name was with Salmon in the end. Not like that, not with a salmon in the end, but on the end of the name. Not like you had a salmon in the butt. I mean, that would be a weird thing. But you get what I mean. Sounds like a Leo thing with to have a salmon in the butt or salmon. I don't give a fuck how you pronounce it. I pronounce it salmon because that's what you write. Like the sword kind of thing situation. Why do you add all those letters when you don't read them out? You fucktards. But don't have to be that angry at it. We do it in English, in Danish as well. Danish has a lot of silenced letters as well. Attention! Would someone please get the gremlin out of the refrigerator, please? Nope. As soon as these are sold out, we have that one for the pooping paper. Because then we don't want the big objects for Christmas. Our snacky aisle. A drink aisle. Not that well assorted, but okay. We get the next, we can get 2 more cashiers at the moment. Get the next restocker at level 21. Alcohol restocker. We can get another jewelry restocker. Ooh. Oh! So then we got her out of the freezer. We got sweets, we got chips, and we got different kinds of popcorns and crackers. Over here we got car products, toothpaste, toothbrushes, bandage, noodles, spaghetti, bread, unicorn flakes, and baking articles. Who's gonna pay for the gremlin? And we're gonna put the pooping paper right here in the middle of the store. Hey, Purple Rocks. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I'm very good. How are you, darling? I don't think that prediction might be all that right, but whoever knows. Fingers crossed, Amy. Fingers crossed for you, darling. It's never nice to have a headache. But on the other hand, a headache can be good sometimes. It's at least show you don't have an ass in both ends. I mean, at least you don't have a butt in both ends then. So it's not all that bad all the time to have a headache. So, that would be a nice thing to do to Beta. We're talking juice without plump. Pulp. Pulp? Plump? Pulp? Is it called pulp? It's called pulp, right? That's nice to hear. Good, you're enjoying yourself. Less risk of eating everyone else. I've had a very good day just spending it streaming and with the popsicorn. Even though we are on minus degrees again for some reason. We do not like that.
Hello.
There we go. I like the random pallet in the middle of the store. But that's going to be toilet paper. Yeah, like it's January, but we just got rid of the freezing degrees. We don't want them back then. We don't like them. We don't want them. Soon we get pooper scooper paper, and we will take one package of paper and put in the worker room as we usually do to the midday wank. Donut. I could do with a donut. There we go. Took a drink and had some laugh and giggles, and when we stopped streaming was attending to the animal needs of the adult human being. When we hit the new year. You were part of it, puppy. When we hit 2026, what we did as one of the first things in the new year. Basically the same as we do every year. Celebrating, having fun, and when we close down to be just us, attending to the basic animal needs of the adult human being. Or as others might say, fuck like wild rabbits. Well, it will happen a lot of times in your life. It's just a part of it all. There we go. So now we have to choose. Do we want our workers to use what kind of paper in the restroom or when they're wanking? Alan. Yep, we saw it, but we also had fun. There we go. And we got green paper over here. That's the eco. At least we don't have 4 empty random pallets in the middle of the shop anymore. There we go. Or maybe he didn't know any better, Bobby. There we go. I'm not ashamed of my boobies. It's because in the beginning of the stream I was changing clothing on my character in-game. And I showed the full naked character. By accident. There we go. Let's see, stock. Need this one. These are all good because we got them in shop. All good. That means we can start building up the sodas. Can't remember other than it is pretty expensive getting them all. Yeah. Hey there, Wincy Gaming. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Let's give you a few minutes to land. Then we will take a little raid song as a thank you for raiding us. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, J-Dog. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. So let us just accommodate and let you all land, and then we will take a little welcome in as a thank you for the raid. So let's have a little fun with a raid song here. Let's take this one. One moment. Let's take this one.
From the fjords of far to my humble door, you landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores. All together raise the yell. Thanks for the raid, your ship did sail through storm and shadow, near and far. You brought your cheer like a mighty star. With axes high and hearts so bold, your raid was worth its weight in gold. Green eyes shining Shield Maiden's naughty shore, so here
There we go. Welcome in once again, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you very much. I thought it was fitting to make a song to celebrate when people raided as a thank you for everyone. And thank you very much for the subscribe. Means a lot for me. So thought it was a fitting little welcome to do when you people are so greatly to share your love and your viewers with me. So thank you, thank you. And to all the raiders, welcome in. We're taking it slow. We are having a slow pace here, just having fun. Setting up again. We had to start all over because they have had an update since last I played. And last I played, I didn't have the freezer section. So when I got back in the game, everywhere I had in my warehouse that was normally in the freezer was rotten. So half of my warehouse was filled with flies. I saw that and thought, I'll just start over. So, welcome to the madness. We are beginning to get soda next time. We just got the pooper paper. Oh, that means, do we need eco, soft, comfort, or essential? Should we give them the... No. Let's give them soft out in the locker room for their midday wank. There we go. Now all the guys in the shop can have their midday. There we go. Back to work. Thank you once again very much. I appreciate it. What have you been playing, lovely Da Vinci? I didn't check YouTube out too much before I started streaming today. We got some dirty spots. Apparently everyone is making dirt over here at the Christmas section. There we go. And then we will go into the market. No, that's the next thing we're gonna do, is to buy what we're out of in stock. I am almost sure we're out of something in the Christmas selection. Yeah. We will need to add that one to the shopping list. A pallet of these, so 18. That's okay. It's 1,000 buckies, then we are there. Ooh, a new pet shop simulator. Nice. Was it a good game then? I'm sure you had fun nonetheless. When you steering the ship. Ah, Exotica 2. Yeah, I read about it. Nice. And the day before the release, it's not a bad thing. It's a good commercial both for the game and for you, darling. Happy for you. So... there we go. We are almost level 16 and there's so much we haven't bought yet. Now we get detergent, lemonade, shiny golden bells, evergreen holly wreath. So all of that, it's all okay. Next up is our sodas, and after that we will look into getting maybe some more things. There we go. And let's see. I mean, it's not because the store is filled of stuffies or anything, but we are getting better and better and getting more and more. And we're not as poor as we were in the beginning. We are earning money in an okay rate. One of the next steps would be to upgrade the shop and get another cashier. So I guess when we get the soda, we will begin to upgrade the shop and get the next cashier working because we're dragging a line here. She's not as fast as she could be, but that's also gonna cost us around 1800 without the cash register, and the cash register is, let's see. Okay, so around 2000 for getting the next cashier. Not unrealistic. It can be done in a day or two in game. Yeah, you had the women last time coming in swinging the bats for you. Instead of trying wildly to manage to do it yourself. I mean, first time you went caveman on it. I mean, first time I played Aska with you, you went caveman ape shit on it and bashed the monsters and died. And second time you called for assistance of the women with the axes. I will look into if I'm gonna join. I'm not sure I'm gonna join from the beginning if it is Bubby, but I will. I have already made the thumbnail ready and everything, but not sure I will be joining in right from the beginning. Depending on how good it is going with the shoppy here. But I have made the thumbnail ready for it and everything. Are you gonna swing from the chandelier, Tabitha? Are you gonna be naked then? Because I'm not sure I want to see a naked gremlin. And El Papi is asking if you're sure you even want to be naked around him. So. Exactly, Bobby, exactly. I like that one. Blah, 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 blah. Who would read that? Okay, Tabitha. Hey, Fafo! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the Fafo today? So let's just see here. Should soon be able to buy the stuffies. Yes, we are. There we go. Next up is just holding and maintaining what we already have and then expanding. That would be the next step. Ooh, nice, Fafo, nice. So next step is going to be actually just maintain what we already have and then expand the shop itself. And get another cashier because she's getting her ass worked off. There's always this meatloaf of people waiting to be served. Are you gonna shake the rumba, Tarita? Energy soda. We know what aisle El Papi is going to be at then. Right, Papsy?
What?
I'm just talking about energy soda. I'm saying I know what aisle you're gonna be at. Huh? Energy drinks? You.
What?
You drinking energy drinks? There we go. And there we go. That's this one. Then let's take just this one. Coconut milk soda do still not sound like anything I want to drink, to be honest. Thank you, Amy. Have a nice shower. So now I should say pictures so it didn't happen. And thank you very much, the one who subscribed. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy your moisture trip. She's going to get moist out there. There we go. So, sugar-free soda. Exactly, Fuffo. There we go. That's the sugar-free. And then we're gonna go with this one. Cherry soda. I like the taste of cherry if it's like real tasting. I do not like the fake taste of cherry, if you guys know what I mean. That like fakey taste. No problem, Alan. Have a fun trip out. Enjoy. And don't overwork yourself. Mama's gonna beat your ass. There we go. And this one. Lemon mint soda. I mean, I like lemon, but I'm not sure I would like mint in a soda. They added a lot of achievements since last time I played this game. That's nice. At least it wasn't at the same time as you predicted it might be. And then we got the vanilla soda. We don't really have that like vanilla cream soda in Denmark, do we? Not that I'm aware of.
What?
That cream soda, vanilla cream soda. That's not really something we have here in Denmark.
Sometimes time spot. Normal, you have to like a specific zone.
There we go. And then we're gonna need to... That do not sound all too healthy, Bobby. might need to do something about that situation. Yeah, seems like a good call to do. And then we're gonna do this. And that's the lemon mint. Put that up here. There we go. There we go. And then, let's see. Next time we're gonna look at restocking what we miss, if we miss anything. I'm almost positive we missed something. Yeah, we missed these. Ooh, we can get this one. We need that one as well. We need this one. And then these two. I think that's all. Yeah, 1,000, so we're almost there. Then we will need a double wooden plated shelf, so that's for the next day. Let me just take a quick look here on here so I can find the right one. And then we will take a little sing-song. I think it's this one, but I'm not truly sure. No. No. The first one. Why on earth can't I find the right one? One moment. There we go. Number 4. Isn't it? Yeah. So let's take a little song. Let's take this one. Number 4. There we go. Let's
Welcome all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Another from my own land joins in. Old gamer dude, let the party begin. Hey, offspring of the original member joins the crew. Tiny Fox is here, ready for kisses to blue. Da Vinci gaming, always a delight, often lurking by in the night. Prances around with a booty, here comes lovely Looty Miss Scooty. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Coco Squirrel swings by so gentle, he can make the chat go mental. Who always bring chaos and fun, it's mayhem, no need to run. Always so lovely to hang with. Jessica wanders is far from a myth. A roar spreads into the night, it's Bengal Tiger, he might bite. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. So not yours is always so delightful, when around never a moment dim or dull. Always up for giggles and fun, gaming with Jamie, don't stop till you're done. Dreus make the time stand still, always up for a good thrill. Lenora is always a sweetheart, making everything into a fine art. Lurking in the corner dark, Piper always on the mark. Body Shot is always a hottie, enjoyable and naughty. Plague plays grin so nice, always welcome once or twice. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Absolute caution makes a big sigh while sitting and on a spy. Alhoon with pride comes by, making time so fast fly. Always a member of the team, big horizon, living the dream. Always handing out a like, Ice Queen gaming again, the chat strife. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
Glad you liked the song, and dancing in the kitchen is not a bad thing at all. And thank you, some Billy Sid. Thank you for the sub, means a lot to me. And there we go. Let's hope you enjoy and have a good time, and welcome in the chat as well, honey. Hope nice to have you along, and hope you're having a good day. I have quite a few of those honey songs because I like to give acknowledgement for people that is active in my chat. So if people are coming in and out of my streams and being active in my chat, you might find your name in one of the songs suddenly. They are getting made as time goes by. I mean, every time I have enough names for making a new song, I will make one of them. It's the same model. It's a honey song, all of them. Same chorus, same intro, same outro. But the verses are different, and they are having different like music tone and everything. But if people come in and out of my streams and are active in the chat, they will at some point be a part of one of the honey songs. Always with their YouTube name tag, never ever with real names. Well, you know, we already discussed how it is to take a Bubby, right, Bubby? And we have one with your name in. That's the first one of them. Okay, let's take care of the dirt spot. Why is it that the dirt spot is almost always over in the snack area? What are people doing to the snacks over there? Is it so exciting to shop for snacks that they soil themselves over here? So. And I am gonna put up a stream today for tomorrow. Where me and El Papi is going to stream Icaros first look together, and it's going to be the celebrations stream for the channel because the channel turns a year old tomorrow. Yes, you got the Gremlin song as well, Tabita. like this, Papa. Are you ready? Someone has left a bobby in the snack aisle. Could we get your attention? Clean up the snack aisle, please. Thank you very much, J-Dog. J-Do, not J-Dog. Sorry. Play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. Is someone begging for a Gremlin song? Well, you'll have to talk with the chat about if they want to hear the Gremlin song, Tabitha. El Papi is singing, we're gonna eat some Gremlin today. Well, it does involve you and Jeebus chasing her in the song, you know that. Papa! Let her crying back. Gremlins. Oh well. She has actually been behaving quite well today. That's another thing. She haven't chewed on too many people. So let me find it for you guys. Gremlin? I'm gonna need to get it downloaded at some point.
With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! Dances around and making happy noise, interested in makeup and boys, munching ankles and snacks, you might feel her attacks. Cute and sweet though, into a beautiful gremlin she will grow. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be a new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! High on laughter and joy, she is not here to destroy. Friendliness and sweet, hey! A gremlin of heart so complete. Don't lose sight of her, you can hear her by the purr. Hey! With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! Ankle biters all near and far, even gremlins can be a star. Leo plays get swallowed whole, down into the belly he did roll. Hey! Jeebaz and Bobby tried to make her into dinner, catching her is not for a beginner. So if you want a friend so cute, even though she tried to shoot, this gremlin is here for you, making you into her brew. So give it up for our YouTube gremlin so nice. Let's all sing it out twice. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! Oh, 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 hey! Oh, 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 hey!
There we go. We know that she's going to behave even better when she has had her Gremlin song. No, there's no canned corn in the supermarket because we're not there yet. Okay, and we are where we can buy the new stuffies. So that's incoming. Always broke, always broke. That's my problem in this game. I'm broke as fuck. Yeah, she's always getting a little riled up after the Gremlin song, but don't worry, it's a good way. Delivery truck arrived at truck bay number 1. So, there we go. And there we go. New launch always a gremlin by night. Oh my fucking you. Does both of those go into that one, or do they go into the other one? Let's take a look here. Okay, that means we need 2 of those. Gonna need 2 of those, and we could buy a bendor machine as well. Let's do that. There we go. That means that one will be here for now, because we will need to get back to that one. That's the bellies. These are going in here as well. Have fun, Fafo, and thanks for coming by, darling. Always a pleasure. That's the new soda. Well, let's take these and put them down here instead. That makes more logistic sense for me. And take care, Fafo, and have fun. You know, it's not worth anything unless you try at least to have some fun. There we go. There we go. This one can go here for now. No, I don't want it there. There we go. I want that one to be up here with the others. The other sodas. This one. Gonna go out here. And we're gonna restock that at some point. This one is for in here. Oh, they're kind of big. There we go. And the Christmas bells. They're, on the other hand, kind of small. Wait, I'm gonna need to repair the checkout. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yay, Tabitha, don't spend it all on nothing. Be a good gremlin. There we go. Good, let's look into what we might need of what we already have. If there's anything. There's some things we're going to run low on, but for now it looks healthy enough. Toilet paper we have only in store, so that's all good. Light bandages. Ointment is the new one. Could look into getting ointment and glossy car product. Yeah, let's look into what that would cost. I mean, that's fair. And then we're gonna go. And we're gonna need to... I will do this. Take this. And then we're gonna put this out to the storage house. There we go. And we're gonna go in here and grab some sodas. And put into the window machine. The price is set, so that's all good. Then they can buy them as a last hand resort as well. There we go. I know we could just go and take the whole pallet, but when it's only the soda machine, I'm not gonna do that because meh. Let's take the same time if we're gonna run back and forth, but if we take the whole pallet, we're gonna need to put them back up there instead of what we're doing now. There's a method to the madness of why I'm only putting one in every, because we will later on get more kind of sodas and we get beers and such. So I don't want to fill it up with what we only have now. Just back and forth, back and forth. There we go. There we go. And that's the coconut one. Not sure how coconut soda would translate in taste. I'm not sure that would be good, to be honest. Then we have up here lemonade. There we go. There we go. Put that one back up here. Then we need some of these tropicals. And while we're doing this, the others are working on restocking everything else, so that's perfectly fine. There we go. Good. I think we have 6 different sodas. see. 6 different sodas, 2 lemonades. That's all well. So now it's for the new stuffies. We have the car thingy, and we got the ointment. Ointment can go here. There we go. Not sure what's this ointment for, though. No one said what the ointment was for. Then we got this glossing product for the car. There we go. I'm curious what these go into this one. Ooh, they will. Okay. So, that's the ointment. Good. Then we will go find the snackies we need. That's up here. Do we have any more of the sweet snackies? Yes. Not really what I wanted. Of course, there was only one in it, but that's okay. Or 2. We will just take a few trips back and forth. We're not in a rush. That way they can fill up the store with goodies as well. There we go. Now there's cupcakes in the vendor machine. And we're gonna need to buy one of the people that will restock the vending machine. Because we're just doing it kinda, sorta-ish right now. And then later on they can restock it even more. I'll have to take a look at if the chips or the popcorns goes into that machine as well. Because it is like, you know, with all other stores, with the window machine, it might trigger someone to buy a little more. Let's see. Do the popcorns go in over here? They do. Ooh. Noise. So let's stock up on this and some popcorns. Some popcorn in there as well. There we go. Okay. Do the bacon snacks go in that machine as well? Of course, then I would like the bacon snacks. They do. And we want bacon snack. And we want the cheese flavored chips in there. Of course, that's essentially, isn't it? Bacon and cheese. There we go. Do we not have any more cheese? Are you crusting up the cheese chips? There we go. I mean, it's not by any means good, but we'll just take a few from here. And we miss 8. Let's take a few. And then we miss a few cheese flavored. I mean, that looks good, don't you think? Now it's just, can I put like water in that one? No. What about this 6-pack? No. I think that's all we can put over there for now. But I think that's decent, to be honest. We got the vendor machine up running. We got everything up running in here as well. They're almost finished stocking the shit up. I mean, it's not looking bad. I need to do the Christmas bulbs though. Slacking off a little. We are running out of a lot of stuffies. I'm never gonna get that expansion. Never ever gonna get that expansion, are we? That's a new one. I mean, this is what we need in store. Yeah, almost 2,000 we need in store. But the store is now stocked at least. So we do not miss anything in store. That means we can with good. Well, hey Dr. Nix! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the good doctor doing? Day 17. So far, so good. I mean, it could be worse. That's nice to hear. Good people deserves a good time is what I've learned. We're good out here on the... not what I meant to do. Amanda Amazing. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the amazing Amanda doing? Yeah, I was lucky and get a break from the lovely Da Vinci gaming earlier. So it is very, very much appreciated. And as you say, please, please, if you haven't already, hit the like, spank the subscribe. I would really, really appreciate it. And no, it's not a record. We've been higher, but I appreciate every view I get and every people wanting to come in here and hanging out and having fun and just be a part of my little journey here. Hey, badass Taffy, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yes, I have seen it, and I looked at it, and I know that the Raiders was coming
Thank
in
you.
here. Oh, thank you very much, Dr. Nix. Very much appreciated. Let's get some tickle pickles and hearts in the chat for Dr. Nix. And yes, I have seen it, and I know that the Raiders coming in here were watching Da Vinci Gaming playing this game. You'll never do it again. Too soon. Yeah, it is tiring, isn't it, to rearrange or renew? So, and thank you once again, Dr. Nix. Appreciate it very much. And yes, we had a little nip slip earlier on in the stream. Just a tiny one, or rather, it showed her butt naked, my character, because we were changing clothing. We are, however, looking good, I think, for a shop owner. They're bouncing. But we saw her butt naked. Yeah, jiggle physic. I was doing like, let's see if we can do it again. Was doing like, just mumbling around with clothing, and then all of a sudden it said poof, and we saw everything. I'm not sure I can mimic it again. We were in a swimsuit. I'm not sure why we can go swimsuit. We can go very, very, very minimalistic. But yeah, I'm not sure as a shop owner why you would do that. Yeah, I like that one too, but I also like the one I'm wearing, so... No shoes, no shirt, step right up. Exactly. You would visit that market more, you see? I mean, we could go with the leopard print for you, Amanda, for a little. We can just do like this, and... there we go. We could also go with this one. There's a lot of cute features. I do not like the hairstyles, though. But I mean... I like that one mostly. This one is cute too. We could go with that for a little. Yeah, she looks a little like me. A little thick, heavy to the bottom. And then she got like flats on. No, yeah. I mean, we will go with that for now. And always change it up once again. I don't know if she got cake back there. But our employees do have... There's no toilets for the employees at all. They can shit from home. But the men do have toilet paper out here for their midday wank. It's funny that the more we play and the longer we are playing, the more we actually know of people on here. I noticed because in the beginning I didn't even know a fraction of the name, and after getting more involved in the whole scene of gamers, we suddenly know more and more people on the wall. It's actually fun to see. Huh? Yeah, Fragrance is right here. And we got the Bearded Gamer, Dark Wolf Games, Phoenix, me, Game Space. We have Rush to Champagne. We got Raptor, Insider Gamer, Playing with Moxie. We got huh? Yeah, Nima. We got let's see, Cookie Gamer. We got Austin Plays. Over here we have like Red Arrow. We got Catman. So we learn more and more of the people from the wall hut here to know, the more we're in it. Yeah, Puppy is not on it because he was not streaming at that point. But yeah, it's from the playtest in March 2025. Table of Legends, those who streamed and played on the playtest. So, and Pappy did not at that point. Yes, I was so stunned and so baffled when I saw that. To be honest, I would never, ever, ever, ever have guessed anything like that. And I remember I was saying to Pop that I thought it would never ever happen for me, but then a month later or a half a month later, then this happened, and I was so surprised. No, Da Vinci Gaming or Canceleon is not up there at all, which surprises me, but they might not have been a part of it. They might not have been a part of the playtest, even though they normally have their fingers in most things as well. But they're not here at all. I have been searching for them, but nope. So, yeah. I would have thought one like, especially Canceleon, but also Dementia would be a part of it, but nope. It do surprise me a little, but, you know. Okay. Now we're gonna repair this one. We're gonna buy those stuffs, and then we are needing to begin to upgrade. No, you don't think you did better, Mart. I mean, if you did the playtest, then you would have made it to the wall, I think, because there's like 119 names. And I remember my channel back in March last year was under 200 subscribers. So I was not like a big one at any means. Not that we are particularly big. We are growing, but no problem, Bobby. As said, I have the one set up for it, and I might join in at some point. But I will just take a little more, and Better Mart might rate myself and bring people over to watch Ascot a little later. I could shift game, but I don't like to make people think it's another game I'm playing with the thumbnail. So I'd rather set up an extra stream and rate myself. Yeah. So we are at some points shifting over to the other one, but let's see. Yeah, I did. I guess I did over. I mean, my channel is rather small compared to yours. I think I have like 150, 200 different games I did last year. It is impossible to remember all of them, and it is impossible to reach out for all the games that is getting made either, because we are making large spectrum of games with both survival and automation and all of those. Too late, Tabitha, you're already insane, darling. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that's the new angels. We could do so. Oops, that's the sucks. We could do so. All the angels are going on the same shelf. Set up pricing for this one. There we go. Now all the angels are the same one. Yeah, you are already insane. I don't fear a gremlin, so... But that's okay. We are all a little insane here, isn't that a part of it? It's perfectly normal to be a little insane. I mean, I'm not gonna look too much into this because they're bucking up, and I'm not sure why it's all bucking up, all of that. So, now we're gonna, without looking at anything, we're gonna upgrade the shop, the first part. There we go. Of course, I know we're gonna need that anyway. So, that will give us this area. There we go. Hey, Jeebus! Thank you very much, love. Welcome in. Hope you're good. And always nice to have you along. There were your hungry boy, Tabitha. We could move, like, this section down here. Like, making drink aisle over there. We could also just keep it as it is at the moment. Because it's not really harming anyone. It's looking like it do. We are gonna do all of this in another way at some point. How have your work week been, Jeebus? And are you finally off for some weekend, or is it the work weekend for you, or work week for you, darling? Okay, we upgraded the first part, so let's take a quick look if there's anything we urgently miss. Like stuffies we ran totally out of. We ran totally out of sweet candy. And spring water. Toilet paper is still okay, since we only have them in store. Mini Christmas tree. Not gonna make the parade nutcrackers. Golden singing angels. And that should be it. There we go. Then we might be able to upgrade soon. that sounds nice, Jeebus. Are you looking forward for some free time then? There we go. Put this one over here. Put this one over here, because then we get it out of the way so it's not like right in the middle of the shop. We could do like this to make it look a little better. Like this. And then we can have these coming down here. I said I wouldn't do this, but now we're doing it anyway. There we go. I mean, that looks decent. And kinda normal supermarket-ish. Not that... It might be the only thing normal about it. It's the look of my supermarket. Not the one yielding it. Huh? I mean, I poop like regular people. But that's also about how normal it gets. Huh? Yeah, exactly. There we go. There we go. And then we run in here and start the day. Thank you, love. Let's start the day off with a little song. Let's take a little chaos song. Let's take... Let's take this one.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair,
Just come closer if you dare.
warriors by heart and by might,
Sail through thunder and the night.
oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth, drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die.
Hey, Fire Lion,
raise
honey.
your horns and
Hope you're
drink the
good.
mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages, but we don't care. We are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead, the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power,
Watch closely for our men's meat tower.
shield maiden so alluring and hot.
They will get your attention call.
We are not always dangerous and brutal. We will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but you I says yes. Don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Share!
go. And hey, Fire Lion, if you didn't hear it, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. And I'm glad your headache is lifting up the veil, Amy. Are we out of car wash shampoo again? No, it just looks like it. Okay. Okay, we're going to buy the next upgrade, and then we're gonna do so we can get another cashier because it's going a little crazy and she's very overworked. I mean, people are standing in the toilet paper to check out. That's not the best. Okay, now we can buy the next section here. And then we will go into stock, take a look at what we missed. Because that we will buy with the other stuffies we're gonna need. If there's anything we are all down on. We could do with some paper, but that's all okay for now. Mini Christmas trees. No. We all good. Okay. That means we will need machine. We'll need one of these. And one of these. So that's 700. So now this can go over here. There we go. For now. Got this big pile of people. It might be a little fail, but you're still a cutesy pie. Oh, we are gonna need to get a restocker for this one at some point as well. That will be the next. There we go. We just need a little under 800, then we can buy those two, get it set up so we get another cashier. And then we will go get another restocker for the vending machine. Until then, it will run low. That's how it is, because I'm not going to buy more stuff, go restock it myself. And let's see here. We are at 25 likes. Should we take a little thank you song from me to you guys as a thanks for all the lovely likes we get? Let's take this one.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the stars shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
There we go. Mainly meant for you guys. $1,000 for the next one. Because I cherish every moment you want to spend with me. This is a great pleasure, great gift for me.
Hey!
There we go. Are we cooking up the gremlin again? There we go. And we got the cashier in the next one. There we go. Oh, look at that hat. I mean, she got a stiffy. Oh, now it's dingle-dangling right down. It just had to be fitted. Now it's not a stiffy anymore. We saw it collapse.
Hey.
Hey. We saw her stiffy collapse. Are you shaking rumpa again, Tabitha? There we go. And our stock looks. I mean, that one fell flat, didn't it? No problem at all, Tabitha. There we go. People standing in line here because they haven't seen the new one open up yet. I ain't gonna tell you a secret. I know the developer don't tell anyone. Hi. Okay, we can buy the new ones. Then we get a locker, a restocker locker to the vending machine. We should probably go buy another vending machine as well. That way we can get more of the chippies in, because we only have bacon and cheese snacks. And the chippies here. No, we can't put many other sodas in since we don't have that many sodas yet. But we will get there. Yes, they're actually not staring into the wall anymore. Now they're standing here in the middle, just staring into the empty space. They're not standing all the way down in the corner and staring in the wall anymore. So there is a enhancement. Yeah, I know what he meant. A stalker a stalking stacker. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure what else we could put in there. Can we put cup noodles in there? Nope. We could probably go into the machine to watch what we can do in the computer. Let's go in here and take a look. Let's take all of these off. So we got everything in vending machine now that needs to go into a vending machine. Good. That's new items. And these two. There we go. That's going to be for tomorrow. So let's take one more day. And then we will look into setting up an ASCAR. There we go. You can see he's no longer standing just looking straight into the wall. Now he's actually just facing yeah. Just got a blank stare though. Can we wear him? Ooh, we can wear him. We can be inside of him. I'm inside of him. Ooh. There we go. And it's all working fine. He's my meat suit, exactly. Who don't like a good meat suit? There we go. We're all good on products over here. We're gonna separate this at some point because right now we got like personal things like toothpaste, bandages, and such mixed up with car things. At some point we're gonna take the car cleaning things and put with some deterioration things and such. But as it is right now, as per now, and he's doing his job out here, restocking. I'm running away. I'm not allowed to run away. I like that it's not the same cars every day holding out here. There we go. What if he likes that, Tabitha? What if it's not a threat? And you restore the puppy. There we go. Looking for the dirt. Who smushed? We got a smushling. Where is the smushling? I see we have a smushling. Oh, the smushling is down here. Hey, Leo, love. Welcome back. Hope you're good still. That would be all the time when you're hungry, wouldn't it, Leo? There we go. One moment. I am back. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed, but I am back. I had all this crotch goblin calling, that's why. So. And thank you, Yusi and Amanda. It happens for all of us. Let me see. Stock. We're gonna take this day, the last of this day, and then we're gonna look into it. I don't know if I bought sweet waffles. I can't remember that. There we go. Oh, those. Looks good on everything else. Let's see. We are gonna buy an extra of the waffles. Because I don't think we bought it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. There we go. Able to buy that as well. All good. And then we can take the spaghetti-o and put in. There we go. Huh? What now? Huh? Ah. Yeah. There we go. So you think you can see that it's my daughter? Because she said stubborn? You know, stubbornness is not always a bad sign. Huh? Okay, let's see here. Romanot Quacker. There we go. Gonna find somewhere to put this one. Then we have this one. A Golden King Nutcracker. There we go. And we have the toilet paper. That's just gonna go in here. And then we're gonna put these up. There we go. This one. There we go. And then we have a toilet paper here. There we go. Thank you, Pepsi. I'm sorry I came out for you. She was like, I know you're streaming, Mom. Could I just talk with Pepsi? I couldn't remember his number. Yeah, but again, it is a part of the game. Yeah, the top message bullshit is annoying on YouTube. I do not know why it's set to that. It should be set so it's automatically live chat and then we could shift it top message if needed. Of course, the other way around seems unnecessary. I can run them over with the forklift, yes, but it do not hurt them. What do you guys think? Should we continue in this one or should we go over and do some Ask Her with Bobby and Gamer Mama? Because I will, if you guys are up for some Ask Her, I will set it up and shift over, raid myself, kinda do it. We'll just finish off the things here. Aska Viking survival game. There we go. Okay. I'll just do a quick editing of everything here. There we go. looks like we're good to go then. Then I will be closing down this one, setting up another one, and redirecting to that one. So I'll do that while the music is playing. So I'll be ending off here. Let me go to YouTube, go live, and set up an Aska stream in a moment. Let me see here. Give me a moment. Gamer Mama. Then I'll put on the end stream song, and then I'll rate myself with you guys, so you don't need to do anything.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end. Fire burns on the wooden deck, echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end. When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you. So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings another song. Thanks for watching, bold and true. The voyage ends, but not adieu. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Okay, let me see. One moment. I will have to adjust it in a moment because apparently they already started up and they have no more space. But we will go solo a little then and just try it out for myself. I will end this off and I will be going into Aska, sending you over to my own stream. Hope to see you over there in a moment. Have fun. Until then, give me a few minutes and I will have the other one up running. So there we go.